Okay. Hello everybody, my name is Simba. Welcome to my gaming channel. I'm gonna start playing Hogwarts. I know I'm late to the game and all the craze is over, but I just love to play video games and I want you to come along with me on this journey as I try my best to be a wizard, I guess. So what do we have here? We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. So you may be aware the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage which prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Professor Ely. Oh, let's create my character. I am a girl. Definitely not Asian. No, that doesn't look like me. Doesn't look like me. Still doesn't look like me. No. Let's customize it. Face shape. I don't even know my face shape, to be honest. I suffer from like huge body dysmorphia. That's definitely not my face shape. No. I think I have more of a... Nope. No. Does that look like me? At this point, I don't care. What is my skin color? Let's see. No. I'm actually quite... Yeah, I think that's me, but with like a yellow undertone. No, that's like way too light. Like an olive with yellow undertones, if that makes sense. I don't want glasses. Not for my hairstyle. Do I go with long hair or should I just keep my... This sort of do look like my hair, I won't lie. That doesn't look anything like my hair. This sort of do when I cut it. No. Ooh, I look cute. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this because that's like the most reasonable, I think. I'm not blonde, but I think this is more of my hair color. I think maybe a little bit darker. And it keeps getting lighter. Let me see. What's the opposite end of the spectrum? Ah, pink. That's definitely something. Okay, but no. That doesn't look like me. I think these are all redheads. Okay, no, that's too red. I think this looks like it. Okay. Do I want marks on my face? Oh, I can go with like this. My arch nemesis scar. Freckles and moles. I actually don't have any freckles or moles. So I don't think I need some in the game. But I don't think... Oh, that's for complexion. Okay, yeah, I don't have any freckles or moles. I do have hyperpigmentation. Yes, I do. On my cheekbones and like really dark circles. This looks like a hotter version of me, I'm not gonna lie. It still doesn't look like me though. Eye color, yeah, my eye color is definitely not gray. It's definitely not purple either. Or pink, or green, or whatever that color is. It's definitely like a hazel brown. Okay, I think that's not it though. It's like a brown. Yeah, this looks a little bit like my eyes. Eyebrows. I have pretty dark eyebrows, so I think I should just leave it at black. Now for the kind of eyebrows I have. That is... No. I definitely don't have a unibrow. My eyebrows are anything but fuller. Anything that... Okay, I think the first one kind of looked like my eyebrows, I won't lie. Now, for my voice. How does that sound? I get to see.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Definitely.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Sorry. Focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. A light challenge. Balanced gameplay. Normal is fine. Now, you see, how am I supposed to know what name? This looks nothing like me. Anyways, fuck it. I'm gonna go with my actual name because fuck it. I'm the most uncreative person in the world, probably. Last name Mufasa? Simba Mufasa? Simba. No, Simba Savannah? Simba Lotus Flower. Simba Black. What? Simba last name. Must I have a last name? Can I be like Cher? Wizard. What's witch? Wizard. Witch. Wizard. What's the difference? Witch. No. Please tell me it did. Oh, thank God. Well, I want to be a witch. Must I have a last name? Simba Applesauce. Simba the Destroyer. Simba Kamga. Simba. It's so annoying. So much pressure. Simba. Really? Simba. Simba Scar. There we go. Not very original, but actually, at this point, I just want to play the game. I want to be a witch. It's fun. Might be able to try once. That looks nothing like me.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I
looks
appreciate you
nothing
working with
like
me
me.
before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry,
Yeah,
I
that looks
believe
nothing
he is
like
a
me.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Yeah!
you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
It looks
Miriam
very
spent
fishy.
years
Why do I
searching
feel like
for
the
evidence
first
of a
guy
long-forgotten
they
form of
met
ancient magic.
is like
Ancient magic?
involved
Yes,
somehow?
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I
Makes
don't
a
know
whole lot
where
of
she
sense.
came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Huh.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
That's actually pretty true.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Interesting.
Excellent!
Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. Sure.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
I don't know how it. Well, I guess that's video game
We're
graphics.
close now. It's just ahead.
If people can just climb walls like that, and especially it looks so steep.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Okay. Nice. Perfect.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
But yeah. The mini map shows you. Thank God. Okay, then. Let's investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Is that Merlin? What? Did they even let her finish? Was that Merlin? Which means really has ancient magic. Super.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hi.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now in the east.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That guy looks very suspicious. Very, 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 very suspicious.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was
Yep.
that?
We were
Very
just wondering about that
suspicious.
goblin.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rarely
But-
anyone goes there anymore.
He looks very, very suspicious. And didn't the thing say that they are goblins, like the bad guy in the newspaper? So how are they so openly
Here
free
we
with
are.
this one? This is definitely something.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Nothing creepy and suspicious about that. It's good. It's not bad. Freddy! It's okay. Like, I just started it. And I'm trying to, like, I've created my character.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
And I was thrown out of a flying carriage, and now I'm at a vault that my, I don't know, some key led me to. So yeah, the graphics is
What do you
okay.
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Yeah, kind of saw that coming.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Freddy,
Let
are
me
you still
think.
there?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Assassin's Creed.
Yes.
I mean,
revealing charm.
Assassin's Creed
Looks
is
like the
Assassin's
present.
Creed, right? But
Let's
this is
see
like
what we're missing,
Hogwarts.
shall we? Ready
Not
your wand
really.
and focus.
I haven't really tried it yet. Ooh, that was the first good try. I haven't really tried Assassin's Creed yet because I've been like playing. I've been trying to figure out how to do the live streaming thing. And I just sort of put everything together right now and
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try
I'm still
again.
even trying to figure out how to do this like microphone and talking thing because I think it sort of lags.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Quick question, do I need to get like
I do, Professor. That symbol has
camera
the same glow as
before
the one
I
I saw
can,
in
like,
the portkey container.
use the one where they see you as you're playing as
then
well?
I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I don't even know if you can hear me, to be honest. And why is this old guy having me lead the way? Isn't he like way younger than... This looks like it's gonna be bad.
Vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way
Don't
out?
say.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disaggregating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I mean, you don't have to tell me that twice. Freddy, you still there? Can you hear me? Is the sound good? Is the stream good? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I'm still trying to figure
I see
it out.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Yeah, I'm a Harry Potter fan. Oh, good, thank you. I'm a Harry Potter fan. Like, I've been waiting for this game to come out in like forever. And more than even waiting for it to come. Yeah, seriously, what
When
just
I
happened?
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
So like I've been waiting for the game to come out for a very long time. And I've kind of been psyched about it since they announced it.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Yeah.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Yeah, I kind of have
Perhaps
access
you
to the
should
new
pass
God
it
of
on
War
us.
as well, but I've got limited sort of spacing on my PS. And my space is actually almost finished because I just have like I think 850 or 30 something gig, so I can't download a lot, you know. And for now I have like 11 games, so I just wanna play.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay, so where am I supposed to follow the light to? Interesting. So yeah, like I have 11 games and my storage is almost up. So I want to like at least finish some of the games I have.
Potato.
Potato. Now tell me this isn't cool, Freddy. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Okay. Okay. Ah! Jesus, sorry. I don't know. I just did that. That was like really something. This is really something. Protect. Okay, so I have to use protect to rather than kill them. Okay, so one. I was doing the wrong thing the whole time and I was feeling so proud of myself. Shit. Okay. Press R2. Okay, now I can destroy them. Are they coming back to life?
Stay close.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm definitely gonna be close. No, that's not what I want to do.
Professor Fig!
That's also not what I want to do.
This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
Maybe where the white light
What's
is?
happening?
Oh,
The
there's a
wisps of
treasure
magic
chest.
seem to be leading me somewhere.
Why was there a treasure chest in the middle of a dark place? Is there any more treasure chests? Can't find it, can't see it, can't see it. Okay. Guess I'm following the lighting thingy. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
So exactly where is Professor?
Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
You don't say. You're on your own, definitely. There's another chest here, though. It's giving me coins. Are you giving me like some sort of power up? So
Lumos.
you follow the lights. So you have to. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think
need
that's
to align
it.
these statues with their reflections.
Okay. Fucking shit.
Lumos.
Why do I keep... No! Okay, so far so good. It's pretty easy. I put it on normal mode, so we've seen how it goes. Hold triangle during protect good stun enemies, superfly. Okay, let's try that then. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Come at me. There we go. Shit. Ah! This is kind of cool. I won't lie. Oh shit. Okay, well. Kind of been doing good so far. Oh shit. I mean, what? Fuck. Sorry, language. Oh! I think I'm dying. Why is everything turning gray right now? There we go. Why are you frozen? Right now. Like, why does she freeze? There we go. Stupefy. Like, why was she freezing though? Like, that's so weird. Okay, so Luminous. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. There we go. Oh? Oh, okay. So, oh, okay, man, I guess we're walking through. There's another box. I love treasure chests. 37 bucks. That's all. 27 macaroons. 37, sorry. I don't know why I said 27. Here we go.
There you are. How did you...
That is suspicious.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Okay, do I have a choice? Okay, you know what, let me...
Order's in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were
All looks rather different than it did a moment ago. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and using telephone.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That is something.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
You don't say.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Keeping a secret.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I'll try. I always hate when game characters ask me to keep a secret because it's like, should I, shouldn't I?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
So which Hogwarts house should I choose? Ugh, decisions. I mean, last time I chose a house, I was a Slytherin.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yeah, I feel as nervous as you look. I mean, that's such a big decision.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come
Did you
here
just
with
call me old?
preferences and preconceptions. certain expectation.
More like anxiety. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. What can I wait to do? I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Hey, Precious! How you doing, my love?
I detect something in you.
Of course you say I should
A
choose
certain
Slytherin.
sense of...
Seriously?
What is it?
Yes, I'm thinking Gryffindor. I wonder. I detect something in you. A sense of daring, curiosity, loyalty, and anxiety, crippling paranoia, and a little bit of hyperventilation because I have to make a decision. Oh, that rhymes. Loyalty, curiosity. Let's go
Desire to
with
learn. I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready
That does
mind.
not sound like you at all.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? No. Choose a different house. Ambition and a hunger for power, loyalty, and hard work. I love Hufflepuff, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. I am known for loyalty and hard work, but I have the patience of a dot. Like, I don't have any sort of patience whatsoever. Gryffindor, known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. I am very daring. Or am I though? Brave, chivalry. Ravenclaw, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. See, I'm creative and witty, but I'm not sure about the intelligent part. Like, I have a certain sense of smarts that hasn't been defined yet in the vocabulary, that cannot be put in streets or books. Let's go with that. Oh, I hate trying to make these decisions. Okay. I can't make a choice. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with what Precious said and just do. Last time we did it, we went with Slytherin, right? So let's just go with Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone.
Okay, I think I made the good decision because I'm somebody that is willing to forge along ahead alone. Whatever he said. I'm that. Yay! Finally.
Gryffindor.
Precious, you know your save game is still there, right? Let me show you. Can I show you? So basically, your save game is still there.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Yes.
You are here to focus on your
save game is still there,
futures.
so your character is still
I'm
there.
sure you will have plenty to
I
do
think because
before
I didn't
classes begin
delete
tomorrow.
the save data, so it's still sort of.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
That's that would be something. Yeah, it's annoying to start over.
It's lovely to meet you.
Just so everybody knows,
would you be so kind
I
as
don't
to show our new
trust
student to their
anybody
common room?
here.
I shall
Everybody
see to it,
is suspect. Suspicious.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Is she related to the
As deputy
Weasley?
headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Oh, and then
Right
Precious,
this
I
way.
didn't choose to be a wizard. I chose to be a witch. Because I don't want to
It's
be
most
a
uncommon for a
wizard.
student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor.
I
Never
am
could
a Gryffindor.
remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The
When the
password
fat
is
ladies
Grata
think.
Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your
Actually,
first
no.
class.
Wizards and witches
Thank
are
you,
very
Professor
different.
Weasley.
They
You're
have
welcome.
different
I hope
set
you
of
enjoy your
skills
first night
and
at Hogwarts.
tricks and
Sleep well.
different type of things. I used to think the difference between a wizard and a witch was that a wizard was a guy and a witch was a girl, but apparently it's more than that. I think witches make more potions and spells, and wizards do more wands and
Looks like everyone's gone.
stuff like that.
Better head to the common room.
I wish I had more interactivity with the things. Yeah, they're quite different. Yes, well, wizards do ride brooms according to Hogwarts as well, not Hogwarts, according to Harry Potter as well, but did I do the right thing by just drinking that tea? I mean, I live in a magical world. I shouldn't just be going around drinking random stuff. Like, I wish I could open this and eating random stuff. I wish I could open this stuff and, like,
Now,
see
which
more
way is the
in-
common room?
Oh. Can I go here? That's definitely not the common room. What game was that playing that everything was so interactive? The Second Life. This is like, it's a very big place, huh? No, this is somebody's dorm room. Should I eat their apple? I'm gonna eat their apple just cause. If I get poisoned at this point, it's my fault. Wow! Yeah, the Life is Strange one. I could interact with everything. It was pretty cool. I really like the Life is Strange, but you have to buy it after you're done with like one episode, which I don't have the money to do. So if I could, I would. Oh, I can use the washroom? That's so cool. Oh no, I can just flush. I want to take a shower in this. Like, oh my goodness. This is somebody swimming in. I'm basically lost right now. Why am I lost? It's telling me to go in there. I'm in another bathroom, am I? Yeah, the free part is just a tease, and boy, what a tease it was. It's a really good game. I'm into those kind of games, you know, the one that tells a story and you have to make decisions, and then your decision affects the game. Finally, I'm not lost. I like those type of games. I can hear you whispering about me, you know. Anyway, it's pretty fun when I can make decisions.
sure you used them.
But it's
Wait,
just
that's
a
not
demo.
right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to
Why
do it
does
non-verbally.
everybody in Hogwarts
this
kind
not
of have to have
working?
freckles?
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening.
Exactly,
Made it
I
in by
love
the skin of your teeth.
interactive game
Is it
adventures.
true
It's
that you're
really
Professor
fun.
Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arried.
So Precious, should I
was
be?
hoping he
I mean,
might have given
obviously
you
I'm a
some advice on
Gryffindor, but should I be a
non-verbal
bad
casting.
person or
Is
a
that
good
what you were
person or
trying
a
to do
mean
just
girl?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Perhaps you just need a little bit more practice. Yes.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just
21.
going to keep at it.
She looks like that she has anger issues.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can
And
be,
I think
shall we
witches
say,
can also
awkward.
cast
Once,
like spells
I tried to
non-verbally.
cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall,
And wizards,
ended
they
up
need to
launching
recite it.
Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face.
I know. I'll be
was not
nice.
happy.
I'll want to people please all the time.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well.
How
Enjoy
is
your
the
first
sound and the like pictures, like the stream? Is it good? Is the quality okay?
That girl, she should be going with anything.
I already like
Why
this
is
girl.
everyone so highly strung? It's
I already
perfectly
like
safe.
I like her smile. I like her
Well,
face.
hello.
I like her disposition.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
I think I just found my best friend.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It was terrifying. It's true. It was terrifying. It's true. Yeah.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling!
I
And
know,
also
right? I don't know why I was
terrifying.
struggling with Twitch.
Anyway,
I think YouTube
you've
is
certainly
better.
brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I'd never heard of one attacking a carriage like that.
She's
Not
gonna be
enough
my
meat
best
in a
friend.
carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Yeah, Hogwarts is like the seat of gossip.
I'm sure I'll be seeing
like-
you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Like the seed of gossip. Everybody knows everything about everybody. Like, if you think you're keeping a secret or you have a secret, trust me.
I
you
would
do
really like
not.
someone to try it.
Garrett Wesley.
Sure you don't want to try it?
Relation to Ron
Brewed it
Wesley
myself.
or not? Or relations to
Hello.
the teacher?
You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Yes, a friend
I
of Professor
know,
Fig's.
it's definitely got
Didn't mean
the
to pry.
gossip for it. Oh.
Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're
But I
here.
guess that's what
Thank
you
you,
get when you
Gareth.
put
So
a
am I.
bunch of
Are
children.
you related to Professor Weasley?
Thank you!
She's my aunt.
At least she asked the questions.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting. What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I
Now
see it,
I'm
there's little difference
confused. I want the girl
fundamentally
to be my
between
best
brewing a
friend, but I also
modification
want
to
the guy to be my
butterbeer
best
and a
friend.
Wiggenweld potion.
Can I
Though
have both
I'm
of
not
them as my
certain
best
Professor
friend?
Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't
Like
appreciate
together.
my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, nice
Well,
meeting
it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I like him.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
You don't say. Seriously? This is how we have to get out? Like, through a
Good morning.
tunnel?
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career
I
you
would
can have when
actually
you
like
leave
to
here.
see a
After
game be
much
made based off
discussion
of
with the
Sesame
headmaster and the
Street.
Department of
If
Magical
you've
Education
ever
at the
read
Ministry,
Sesame Street, you'd
we've
really
devised
love
something
the whole
extraordinary
wizardry
to ensure
lore.
your success. Here you are.
Precious, did we get a book when we played as the Slytherin?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Did you just put it under her arm and
Thank
it
you, Professor,
disappeared?
but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps
To be
it in
honest, I don't
action
even
will
remember
answer any
anything
questions
from
you
the
may
first
have.
time we played
Walk
it. It's
with
like
me
I'm
and we shall
playing
put
it
it to the
again
test.
and a lot of things is new to me. I have the memory of
This
that
way.
fish in Finding Nemo. What's her name? Dory. I have the
The
memory
guide will
of...
give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
I have the memory of Dory
I
in Finding
certainly
Nemo.
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Whatever.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, an example for what happens when incantations are properly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Whatever. You just unlock a field challenge guide, blah 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 blah. Thank you very much. Okay, open field guide. That's not how to open field guide. Oh, yes, now I remember the book. This is your current one. I need help with my memory. Like, each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, form experience. Words must be cleaned from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect the words you have unlocked. Ha 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 ha.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Whatever. Look at the kitty. Can I go pet the kitty? Bye bye. I'm gonna go pet the kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Shush. Who asked you? Who asked you anything, madam? Let me pet my kitty. I'm not in a rush. Ah, enemy of progress. 50 macaroons. And why are we walking so slow? You know, just because you're old and slow doesn't mean I'm old and slow. Yeah, I can run.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so find Central Hall. That would be Central Hall, I guess. Okay. I see the Grey Hall. I don't see Central Hall. In this view, you can see the full flame. Green represents when it's covered. Okay. Select the library annex. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Central Hall. Gryffindor.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms
Bravery
and
runs in
defense
my
against the
family.
dark
I've
arts
never even
classes
cried,
today.
even when my
And
brother.
I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
Spells,
charms,
charms,
jinxes,
all
all terribly
very
useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
She just likes to gossip. She wants to gist.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
And I don't
Almost
trust
precisely
anybody.
what Professor Fig said.
Even Professor Fig, to be honest, I don't
Speak of the
trust him too
devil,
much.
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's
That was
path,
so
Professor.
sexy.
Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
To probably one person's dying.
Flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, so the charm covers will take you to anything you're tracking. Another thing I'm noticing, I don't even know if Precious is still there, but basically, one thing else I'm noticing is that a lot of things are a bit different game-wise, experience-wise, because I chose to be a witch. And who they talked about, like, when we chose to be a Slytherin and we were going around,
sometimes I
you know, they were talking about the other guys. Now they're talking about Gareth.
My blood, my mother's dead. On her side,
I still have no idea what that's for. Or where I'm going. Where do you want me to? Oh, outside. I'm going outside. It does seem a whole lot like darker. I don't know, like the game experience. The game experience does feel different, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see where you... I mean, you know, like how... Okay, so when we were playing as wizards, the gossip around, like they were speaking more on wizards, and I forgot their other names, but you know, the other friends that we had. But here, they're mentioning the other friends, Gareth and all the other people whose name I hadn't heard till now. Let's keep going upstairs. I mean, no wonder nobody is fat in Hogwarts if you have to keep running and walking everywhere. I think the game looks the same in terms of the mission because of the
Here.
Like it's just the beginning,
Behind
you know.
you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you
I remember
are the new
this girl.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charts? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
I mean, who used to
By the
study
looks of it,
during
you
summer?
all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Oh, there he is!
Even
I
remember
see
how
him.
to perform a basic summoning charm.
It's kind of weird seeing him.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs
Wait, was
and take
Natty
positions
in
on opposite
Slytherin
sides
when we
of
were
the
in
classroom.
Slytherin?
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one
I
another's
don't remember
hands.
anything.
Only one
Was
book
Natty
will
a
be needed per
Slytherin when we were
partnership, Miss
Slytherin?
Dale. Thank you.
The
Get into
dark
place
skin
now.
girl.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are
Again,
a swift
Africans
learner.
don't sound like this.
I
Why do
see
they
a lot
always
of
make them
potential,
sound
but
like
remember,
this?
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion
Yes, she was
outside
in
for a spot
Slytherin,
of
or
fresh
yes,
air.
she was in Gryffindor.
After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, splendid! That's it! Not to worry. Very good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
How
Miss
is he
Onai,
giving me
would you
points?
care to give
I
our new
fell
student
out.
a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I hate her accent, not gonna lie.
There we go.
Whatever. I think she's all that. Yes!
Excellent.
Is she gonna push my ball out of there?
That is how it's done.
That is not how it's done, idiot. Well, sorry, that was harsh. Sorry, that was really mean. It's not an idiot. No, that's gonna fall, that's gonna fall, that's gonna fall. Yep. Yes.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this. Phew.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Oh my god.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
I think we are well past
This round
interesting at
settles it
this
all.
point.
Be sharp.
Fuck!
Don't lose your composure.
Seriously?
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Come on, yes.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go.
I think I finally get it now.
Quite impressive.
Under 100. Can we do like a rematch?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Best friend.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't
No,
want to
I
go
did
too
not.
easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
So Hogwarts is not even the biggest wizarding school in the world, yet
Its
all
address
the
is
bad things
Mountains of the
happen
Moon.
there.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It sounds better than Hogwarts, to be honest.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
This is so racist. Like, Precious, are you seeing this? Surely the magic is weaker. Why would the magic be weaker? Because it's in Africa? That's so stupid.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic
Because
to
they
be
can
much more
cast it without a
instinctive.
wand?
Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I don't remember having these conversations when we were in Slytherin.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Until next time, thank you.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know...
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride.
You see,
One often
when we were
gains the
playing, they
most from
said
the
wizards.
battles one has lost.
Oh, did you say
Of
witch?
course,
I really
Professor.
cannot remember.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, obviously, that would be me.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Oh my god.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
That's the statue I saw at the beginning of the game. Okay, so let's do this. Do 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 do. I should really stop drinking random stuff that people lie around. Interesting. It's not interesting me. Begin quest or begin?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I actually wasn't wondering that, but okay.
To the wise, age matters very little.
Yeah.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me
right
from
now
death
I'm more
at the hands of
relaxed
dark
about
wizards
it,
more
so
times
I'm
than
not
I care
really
to
that
remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso. Now, let's try something a little larger.
So I don't get to fight anybody. Remember the Slytherin one? We fought this. We had a fight or something. We had a duel.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a... Well... Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know. Nothing lucky.
pleasure. That is how you pass Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner.
You didn't even hit
You
me
give
once.
as good as you get.
How is that not bad for... whatever. You didn't even
I
hit me
put
once.
you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points
Points
to
to
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
She kind of looks a little bit like Hermione. I've had my fair share of them.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Toodaloo. Till next time.
Leviosa!
Tried to summon it.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want to. Reading my diary.
Something in there. I just...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I've solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
One can't argue with that. I haven't slept in days.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Here. page must be around here somewhere.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant!
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's costume.
Hello? Who? Hello?
Yeah, hello, Tima.
Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
What? I don't know. I didn't go today. I don't know. I didn't go today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get a shop number to call in.
I get him number.
Yeah. We're gonna go today, so I don't know if you're there or not, to be honest.
Okay. Let me call and see.
Alright.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It actually symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I didn't write down. Something else too.
Everyone feels off their blues once. You just have to get back on.
Revelio.
So many of us.
It's a relief to finally have an arm. It was empty.
How in the world? Just saying. She was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship, the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. Let me talk about that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. Yeah, I think.
Revelio.
Any news about the dragon?
I'm not looking for... Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion. It's Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prantzhoof and Sugarfoot. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise?
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
An inquiring...
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the professor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio.
I still can't manage to transfigure.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ministry's good work.
I'd rather drink cauldrons than work with money.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
got it. We'll wear it down eventually.
Lumos.
Sendo.
Accio. Tego. Lumos.
Leviosa. Confringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo. Look out! Confringo. Sendo. That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
Lucky they didn't do more.
Go and see what he wants.
Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam.
Revelio.
Right, meet Serona, the owner.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
That's where we can
I'm craving a hearty heathen cake. Perhaps with a nice golden...
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Bringo!
Expulso!
Oh, there goes my way.
Expulso!
Come on!
Act like a winner!
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Do all that happened that day,
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole?
Lumos. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
I cannot do this for all
Revelio.
Scared you!
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around that can pick up my role.
tried a newer version.
Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
Keep trying. Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
That was something. Keep trying.
Levioso.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Wish I could afford my own. Rumor is, Professor
Revelio.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it would be I'm serious.
Levioso. Accio.
Spin twitches are such
Incendio.
Most of the stuff he does that one.
Revelio.
You'll not find me there anytime soon. I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now.
Professor.
How was it?
Revelio.
Surprise me if new ones popped up again.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle.
Revelio.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rex could do with some competition.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Ha! Lumos. Ha!
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Ha. Ha. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Revelio.
Got called on to read out loud.
It's a relief you finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grandstand.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
I love switching spells, but my brother
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
not the written exam.
Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful...
Lumos.
Pain was the brunt of jokes.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, very highly regarded.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort, well, it's not me.
Lovely sound. Oh, that's class, that is. Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little face. I just thought.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess! Must have been one of the books wandering about.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
start exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Here. Levioso. Accio.
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Leviosa! Lumos. Leviosa! Accio! Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio! Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, boy. One of them deserves more than...
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is. Your secrets. Oh dear, I'm not sure what kind of look
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Mind the one!
Ringo!
Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Come on! Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner!
There. Confringo!
Confringo! Potato!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Mind the one!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Potato!
Come on! Fringo!
Incendio!
Potato!
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Aristo Momentum!
Take all you've got!
Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Defendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Potato! Potato!
Levioso!
Incendio! Potato!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Potato! Defend Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Lumos.
Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos.
Incendio. Trigger, stupefy. Labius, William. Potato. Incendio. Labius.
Act like a winner.
Labius.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Give him what for! Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Defendo.
Lumos.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Ringo!
Away now. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Ringo!
Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo!
Potato. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Potato.
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Arresto momentum.
Ringo,
Incendio.
you're better than that!
Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Arrest momentum.
Take.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Don't try any worse. Protego. Accio. Defendo. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Arrendo momento. Protego. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo, you're better than that!
Protego. Lumos.
There goes my wager. Come on!
Don't shy away now. Protego. Lumos. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo!
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
That's all you've got?
Protego. Confringo. Arrendo momentum. Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Incendio.
Descendo!
Protego. Give him what for. Incendio.
goes my wager. Potato!
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Arrest the momentum! Potato! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager.
Give him what for!
Come on. Yeah.
Act like a winner!
Ringo.
Arrest the momentum!
You're better than that!
Expelliarmus! Arrest the momentum! Labios! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now. Leviosa. Insectago. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. luck out there.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent ball. Next time. Nicely done. Impressive woodwork. I take to facing in the duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed ones. Other jurors should better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you doing the cover?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Try again? Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Try again? Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Try again? Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
It's Gringo.
Let's try again. Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Incendiary! Is that all you've got?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?